Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Give me a moment. Let me just check the audio. Reading Cyber. Okay, I think the audio is okay. Good afternoon, since it's not 6 yet, so good afternoon, Cyber. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Sunday is basically the day when we eat with our family. Everybody eats together. For a lot of families, it's the day of the week when they cook chicken. It has been like that in my family for forever. So I hope you have something similar to that. Yeah. Today we're gonna try to finish the Banishers. We have already I don't know how long. How long are we playing Banishers for? We did quite a few streams. Yeah, 24 hours. We have already played the game for 24 hours. And I don't think it should take us a lot longer to finish it, but if we do, I have a lot of other games installed, so we're gonna play those. Wildflower, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's your weekend going, Wildflower? So let's continue. Now, welcome to the stream. Yeah.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
Weekend okay? Nice. Yeah, so...
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them.
Yeah.
Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Well, this is the first time I'm seeing you playing one of these. Yeah, I kind of... Okay, what was I supposed to do now? Oh, that's how you clear these. Okay. Oh yeah, feel free to do anything. I put these things so you guys can have fun. So don't worry. Don't worry. Noel is doing his favorite thing, which is spamming penguins.
We
right
can
now?
get to that ivy from the other side.
Now, how is your day going? Are you just going to spam some penguins, or are you going to talk? Let's just read it. One day to come, soon enough. I'll order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked. I may again. These will be strange times, my dearest, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky. Frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter. Repetitions of evening usually lived. Unpleasant feeling of suspended time. Endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. There are so many mysteries which elude me. For the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, be ready again. For the unbalance will be strong. Even the dead may come back from a future you already faced, and it will be our task to restore the balance again. I think this letter was written by Ceridian. How to do that? Stop sliding that dumb thing. You're the one. You are the one doing that thing. Hello, my strange friend. Yeah, that you're right. He is strange indeed. He might be strange, but he's a friend. So let's not forget that. Am I running out of tissues? Oh my god, I might be running out of tissues. Holy shit. No, there are a few still left. I need to wipe my nose. My nose is itching for some reason. Close the camera before you ruin my sleep. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I guess you just have to deal with insomnia. I guess you're not sleeping tonight, buddy. Sucks to be you. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna be the same. Why is she
The
tweaking?
woods have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
I will not tell you why. It really does not say squirrel. It does.
Nobody's home. I can feel
It does not say squirrel. No. Come on. It probably did. It sounds so much like squirrel, but it's probably not. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would it say squirrel? For no reason, right? Yeah, I mean, I can't argue against that. I can't argue against that. What is out of stock? Maybe it needs to cool down.
Oh there! Where could they be?
Yeah, maybe there is a cooldown. The sound alerts, there aren't any. They are not limited stock. Oh, stop. Okay, we have to find Ceridian. Hey, IG8, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. That thing is... Was that thing always here?
crows.
Damn bee. It's not really a bee, it's more like a mosquito. If she doesn't hawk Sua, then I won't talk. What? Hello, Pixie. Welcome. Okay, no. That's enough. No. That's enough bees, bro. That's enough. I need to put like a limit on these things, I guess. I need to put a limit on these things. I didn't say... I said Pixie, but I might as well call her... it still didn't... Oh, okay. Oh, why are you throwing tomatoes at me, Wildflower? What did I do? I have to be a little bit faster than that. Oh, at the bees, huh? That makes sense.
That is why they pay me good money.
This is a really, really good game. I hope all of you who are watching this, I hope at some point you will try this out. Like, I think Wildfire, you have already played this, right? But yeah, it's really okay. No, don't throw rocks now. That's not nice.
Not quite.
Yeah, pillows I do need to buy some soft pillows, guys, because I have been sleeping on pillows that had, like, I think they are like 1 or 2 years old. So they are a bit stiff and they hurt my neck a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You live? Are you Patrick? Are you Patrick from SpongeBob? Wait, what was the point? Hello? What was the point? Oh, wait. There are quite a few of these things. Oh. Point is a thing that can redeem for reward. Okay, no, you think you're pretty smart, huh? You think you're pretty smart. It's gonna be so difficult to do this. Oh, what are you cooking? I hope you don't mind me asking. Can you tell me what are you cooking? It'd be really good to know. You live under a rock? Is that a pretty rock? Monday fun day? It's more like Sunday fun day, but if you like Mondays, I guess you're 1 in a billion who likes Mondays, right? Am I right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a fugly one. Okay, someone is having fun with the text-to-speech. This is a funny one. Yeah, this was a funny one. This was a funny one. Hold on. I actually have fun of TTS before? What? Huh? Chicken? Oh, chicken chow mein. Hey, save some for me, huh? Chinese is probably my favorite cuisine. I love Chinese.
You
You
shouldn't
bet
leave without talking to the witch.
you better save some for me. IGA. I don't think he said chicken jockey. You might be hearing that wrong. Okay, we cleared those wisp infestations. Can we talk to the witch now? We still have to find Ceridian. You bet your bottom dollar I will run outside naked on the street. I rather not. I rather not bet my bottom dollar. Why you blocked the word chicken? No, wait. I didn't block the word chicken. Is it too far? Oh, that was a joke. That was a dad joke. It was a good dad joke. I have to give that to you. It was a good dad joke. Okay. So I don't know where Ceridian is, but we have to find her. Where is she? I can't seem to. What? Oh my God, Pixie! What are you doing? I don't think. Yeah, it didn't work because it was too spammy. How was your day, Pixie, by the way? And why didn't you talk to me today? Pixie didn't talk to me today. That made me sad. Am I supposed to go here? Oh. I think I remember. It's because you had to go somewhere. Yeah. I think didn't you go meet a friend? How was that? Someone got break up today? Yeah, Pixie broke up with me. Yeah, you forgot to put TTS. Nice work. It won't let me. So where are you finding these from? Where are you finding these copy pastas from? Maybe there's a problem with the source, probably. Also, why Pixie's not answering my question? Pixie, that's not good. You should. I asked you a question and you didn't answer. Okay. You guys are really creative. Dude, I cannot seem to find Ceridian. Is my game okay or is it glitched? I mean, she has to be inside her hut, right? She has to be inside her hut. Who are you calling racist? Is there anything we need to look at? There is nothing here though. What am I supposed to do? Find Ceridian. I'm trying to find her. I don't, but I... Guys, a wildflower, can you just give me a hint? Oh, wait. There's... No. Can you give me a little hint on what I'm supposed to do over here? It says find Ceridian. I don't seem to be able to... like, is my game bugged or something like that? I... there is literally nothing inside the house. Now, I did look everywhere. I don't know if there's a place I haven't looked. But I did pretty much look everywhere. Where else am I supposed to go? There isn't anything. I would really appreciate a little help. Are they here? They are not here. Oh, there's more wisps. Oh. Okay.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Is that going to be all? We still need to find her, right? Okay, we pretty much cleared everything. Yeah, did I just say chip instead of fries? I wasn't even talking about those. No, I didn't. I'm just gonna try to follow the marker and it brings me here. Nice. So definitely here. What am I missing? Come on, what? Oh, there's the crow. Are we supposed to follow it? No? There's nothing inside. Is this quest bugged? Are you here, Wildflower? Didn't expect to run into a roadblock like this. Okay, what's... Troubled by Ceridian's call for help delivered through a crow, the Banishers hurried back to our island. Find Ceridian. I don't seem to be able to find them though. No, not this. Not this, no. I have heard this and this. I have heard this before and this gave me a lot of PTSD. So before I started streaming, I used to watch. I still watch. I used to watch a streamer, another streamer from Australia, and I found I was randomly looking for someone streaming Doom Eternal. So yeah, and yeah, you're out for a coffee. Wait, right now? Are you at work right now? You're gonna meet up with your friend? Oh, so you still. I think I should follow the crows. Okay. Oh yeah, I should follow the crows. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, have a good time. Have a good time. If anything, and you don't have to worry about it. If anything interesting happens, let me know. Oh, found. Okay, got it. I think she's dying.
The Banisher
Let
here.
me know.
Already? How unfortunate.
Yeah, I think Ceridian is dying.
You called us.
Hey, IJ, thank you so much for the bits, man.
In
What
the
are you
end,
trying
it
to do?
runs out for all of us.
I'm sorry, I'm kinda engrossed in the story right now. But thank you so much
As
for the bits. I really
depart
appreciate
this
it.
old carcass, I leave no burning heart.
It's kind of
behind.
sad. Ceridian was nice.
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. then we can all go to sleep. Seeker does
You can hear me? Oh, nice.
Yuri. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Okay, I will. Oh, fuck. There's a big bad coming. There's a big bad coming. Yeah, it's okay, no problem. Don't worry about that. Who is that?
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
Wait, that's her boyfriend? No freaking way. I think we have to fight. Let's fight. Let's fight.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Oh, she passed away. It's sad. Seradian was so nice. This does make me emotional a little bit. Okay, it's time. It's time, guys. Let's go. It's Banishers. Also, wait. Also, I think... I think I have read his name. I definitely have read his name. All Soul, right? Yeah, I did. I just don't remember.
Have a bit of this.
Call on me.
Try this on.
Take on, soldiers in charge! The witch is mine!
Over my dead body, Mosshead!
I need to do. Dude, my manifestation cooldowns are...
You're in its sights, Red.
The guy's alt. Fuck.
I can do it! I can do all!
I need to heal, otherwise I'm dying. I need to heal. Fuck. Okay, he's dead. It was not that difficult of a fight. It wasn't that difficult of a fight. But the story of this game is really, really good, man. Like, really, really good. I'm still very sad that Ceridian passed away. She was the nicest witch. And now,
Old Mosshead is
Seeker
no
is
more.
alone.
He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
This is emotional. I think Deborah has something to do. Is this Deborah though? I would be very no. But Deborah is dead, right?
But what about me? How do I live now?
Hey, Dune,
All
what's
I
up?
ever had, and all I'll ever
It's a
have.
very inappropriate thing to play. Dune.
Can I set the world on fire now?
Dune, no way you played that.
Burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
She's breaking down. Wait, this like Master Oogway. It's kind of like Master Oogway. Is that inappropriate to say? But it is kind of like Master Oogway, isn't it? The Seeker is now the Hedge Witch because Is it bad that crying is making you laugh? Yeah, it's happening because you have severe brain rot, like irreversible damage.
She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Master will say if you have. That's fucking wild, dude. What the fuck did you just say? That is fucking wild. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased. But manifestation damage. So we are not really using manifestations for damage, aren't we? We're just using it for buff. We might use it later. It depends. I don't want to change anything right now, but we might use it later. Hitting a weak spot, damage dealt, but okay.
Wildflower _0_ just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, we are not really using this one because our manifestations are always okay. This doesn't go with our build. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. What's our objective now? Right. Rest at Island's shelter. Okay.
I'm tired of all this death.
But she
Want to
died.
talk about it?
I will do.
Why is this guy using a vibrator as a weapon? Not really. It's a musket. What part of this is? What part of this looks like a vibrator to you? What part of this looks like a vibrator? Oh, you mean the torch. I think you mean the torch. I mean, yeah, it does look like those German grenades, yeah. Don't you... But why would you call this a vibrator? Look at the size. Like, I don't want to go into too much details, but don't you think it's a bit too much to be used like that?
What will become of Seeker
Like,
now?
okay, I'm not an
She'll try
expert
to make sense of, her
of
pain.
those things.
Or perhaps she'll simply
I'm...
If she has regrets...
Let's not. I know. I'm
She
good.
must
I'm
stay.
good. I'm good.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and
The game
rejoiced
is
in
set.
the life she
Yeah,
led.
I think it is set in
So too was. You know, I wake when my
1800s.
father died. Not my mother, not Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened.
Wait. So your logic is, in older times, things used to be huge. So older vibrators were huge as well. I don't think people had vibrators in 1800s, Dune. I don't really think people... Again, I'm not an expert on vibrators. Don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not. But I don't think they had that technology back... Yeah, 1600s, yeah. 1600s. I don't think they had that technology back then. Hey, let's not go too deep, okay? Let's not get into technicalities.
What if I cannot hold awake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters.
So,
I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be alright. What about me?
every day is wrong.
What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like
I'll
I
be
lost
hearing the strangest
everything.
conversation on your stream
I'm
every.
still here.
Yeah, that is the vibe of my stream.
I'm so afraid.
That's
when
why
you won't be
people
anymore.
love pure
I'm
cinema.
Afraid to leave you
It's
behind.
like a radio show.
Afraid to journey on.
That's what I.
Such
That's what
plans.
I strive to be. That's what I
We'd live
try to
such
make my
wonders
stream. It's like the
together.
weirdest. It's gonna be
Just-
the weirdest conversations ever,
I wanted more time.
and that will be more interesting to people.
But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. There's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's okay to
Sylvia's
have
death
second
has
thoughts.
changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, Mother. This is it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna resurrect. Wait, let me just quickly read the chat. I wasn't reading chat. Let me just quickly read the chat. Yeah, they had cars to do the same thing for women back then. That's why they weren't allowed in. Oh my fucking god! You just said that. I'm here for the new drama. Can we like a radio show? Yeah, guys, do not take Dun's word very seriously. He is just a huge rage bait. Okay. Red swears he will help Anthea's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from the New Eden's meeting house. Red swears he will help Anthea come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house to keep. So Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible with a blame ritual. Okay. Walking, talking, raid. Oh my god, Wildflower is actually joining into it. I didn't expect it to happen. I'm gonna leave my phone. Thank you for the lurk, IGA. I appreciate it. Guys, what do you think we should do? Should we ascend her or should we try to resurrect her? But we can. Whatever we do, we cannot fail. Whatever we do, we cannot fail. We have to do that. Have a poll? Okay. Okay, poll has started. Poll started. Vote up. I'm already seeing one vote. I'm already seeing one vote for resurrection. Put some more. Oh, shit. Now it's 50-50. One for resurrection, one for ascend. We will need another vote. Who's gonna vote? We will need another vote from someone. What was the point? What was the point of having the vote then, poll then, if I have to choose? Isn't it the same? Isn't it the same? You know, I would normally. Oh wait, we have one more for ascend. Oh, ascend is actually winning, so we are ascending. Hold up, let it be done. Okay. I guess we are ascending. We do have to stick to it. Whatever we do have to stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna fail. We might get the bad ending. You don't even know what actually would happen. So if we ascend, so she is not alive, okay? So if we ascend her, she's gonna be gone, like forever, like gone. But if we resurrect her, it's pretty self-explanatory. She will be resurrected and she'll be brought back to life. But that has to come at a cost. That has to come at a cost Like we have to kill others. Someone else has to die, yeah. Someone else has to die. But actually Ascend got 2 votes and Resurrection got 1, so I believe we're going to do that. Vote ended. Let's go.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Yeah, let's not try to kill people that much.
Answers
We are
remain.
yeah. We have to be careful about like blaming. We cannot blame anyone.
Vanishes to the end.
Aye, Mother. To the end.
It is kind of sad. She cannot sleep. She has to stay awake. There is a serious consequence for resurrection. Oh.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself?
That's a pretty tough question. Why do you ask?
Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance.
I would give anyone to
But
resurrect
none carry
us.
a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell.
Dune,
How will he guide
don't
the
be a
faltering
brand
faithful
risk, Dune.
when he has so little faith in himself?
Dune, don't be a brand risk. Okay. We do have quite a few points. We do have quite a few points. Which one should we take? Weak point hits we're not doing rifle. Damage dealt by red. Let's do this because why not? Also, when red is hit, increases the attack of next heavy damage, increasing. We are not playing a rifle build, so it's like I'm forced to have these. I'm kind of like forced to have these because I don't really have other points to invest on. Okay. Okay, let's continue. I'm very tempted to ask. I'm very tempted to ask what's the consequence for resurrection. I really am very tempted to ask. But that might be a spoiler, so I'm gonna refrain myself from it. By the way, Dun, you should definitely play this. I highly recommend. You should definitely play this if you haven't already. Create a save point. I don't think it works like that. Isolation. Reach the mountains. You're kind of sold already? Yeah, the story is really great. And you don't have to buy it because you are in my library share, right? So you just have to download and play. And the combat is pretty amazing. You're going to like the combat. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. It is pretty cool. I haven't played this a game like this in a long while. I will have to make a huge sacrifice. AC Valhalla deals. Yeah, I think this is just a guess. What's up, Arjun? If I did Resurrection, I think I have to sacrifice Seeker. That movement I did, oh, it's like a void jump thingy. It's like a void. It's like a portal jump. Portal jump. Yeah. I think you have to kill someone, and that probably has to be Seeker or myself. So, either way, since we are not doing it, you haven't heard Banishers, but you have seen several times played by you. Wait, this is actually a pretty well-known game. This is actually a pretty well-known game, though. If you did, you have to make... I know, you have to kill a lot of people. You have to kill a lot of people. You're inactive from gaming section in social media for a long time. I think being inactive from social media is actually a good thing. Oh, you were? Okay. I haven't been... I left 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I stopped using Facebook and like all social media. And when I started streaming, I opened a few accounts in social media platforms, but that is just to use for my streaming purposes, to help my streams. Other than that, I don't use social media because I don't like the concept of using social media. Is just a huge waste of time.
Try this on for size.
Quicken yourself.
You should also... I mean, I will not tell you what to do with your time. Like, it's not really my place to say what you should do and shouldn't do. But yeah, maybe try to step away from social media. It's gonna benefit you. There's no harm in it. Like, I don't miss social media at all. Ethereal bone fragment and fur. Huh? Interesting. Oh shit. Is that snow? I can't even see anything with Antia. I mean, I do see a little bit.
Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
There's like hella snow in here. But do you know you still have to? You have the choice to do it. Right. So you have. I have so much experience in life. Not really. I'm just 27 years old. I don't think I don't think you can have a lot of life experience. I mean, you can. You definitely can. If your life has been difficult, but my life hasn't been. Like I have been very lucky. So I cannot just claim that my life has been difficult because I have been very lucky. I have had very supportive parents who never let me feel like they have never allowed me to feel the difficult times of life, and I'm very grateful for it. Okay. Go to Fort Jericho. Fort Jericho sounds like a Japanese name, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, shite.
Clouded Harvester? Oh, what the fuck is that? Another boss?
I'm gonna stay down.
Time for my soul.
He's about to strike.
You got this.
Okay. I actually need to heal. Hold on, I might be able to get I'm not doing so good. Hold on.
It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Okay.
I hate those things.
I've never had
Wasn't
those
your
kind of
first,
parents, sadly, but I
won't be your
hope
last.
to be that
Really?
kind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. So here's the thing. I don't want to give out a lot of detail about my personal life. I would say that not everybody is perfect, right? And I have nothing bad to say about my parents. But they were as good as any other Indian parent. So, but they did support me in their own ways. So it wasn't like always you see everywhere. So there were definitely, I would say, the way they approach parenting did affect me both positively and negatively, but I personally choose not to say anything bad about them because I choose to be grateful because I received both good and bad. So I cannot just leave out the good. Okay. And not people like I just realized parenting is a thing. It doesn't come with a guidebook, right? So people they just try to do their best. And unfortunately, like I don't hope. I hope I don't like. I don't hope I like, strike a old wound or something like that. But I could have had worse. I have definitely heard of worse parents. I could have had worse. That's all I can say. Like my father, he never touched any substance, not even a glass of alcohol, not even a cigarette. He didn't touch anything. He was never absent. He was absent in a different way because of how we grew up. He couldn't be present because he was always trying his best to make ends meet. So I cannot just claim, oh, my dad wasn't present in my life. He was in different ways. And my mom, she also had to work, and she tried her best, and she supported my decisions. We had our fights and everything. But other than that, I honestly do not have, like in my good conscience, I cannot say anything bad about my parents. That's all. So yeah. And like everyone is different from next person, so just know what to do better, and that's yeah. Knowing what to do, and also like,
Did you feel that?
It's close.
it's never gonna be the same. It's never gonna be the same for everybody, unfortunately. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Arjun. Thank you so much. Oh shit. You were on your own from 7? Oh, that was tough. That's really tough. I know real life is a lot different than how it is portrayed everywhere else, but I hope life has been somewhat kind to you, Wildflower. There has to be wait, it says take the lift. It says take the lift. Where the hell is the lift? Oh. There. Yeah, that's W. See, life will reward you.
Excelled,
Life will
mate.
reward you.
And you haven't crowed about it once.
Had your doubts, did you?
I'm very happy to
There's
hear
always
that.
more to
I'm
learn.
very happy. I'm very happy
Key
for
thing
you.
about a scourge?
Truly bloody angry.
But that's true of most specters. A scourge will always seek a new physical body. often made
I
of
agree with
different
Arjun.
materials.
I
Very
think
poor.
yeah.
Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're
I'm
bound
very
to
happy
someone
to
living.
see
You are
that
the
I have
opposite
been
of
able
Charles.
to create a
Good at the
space or
practical,
create a community
terrible at the
where
academic. I hope
even
it's
though
enough.
even though people when it comes to like being silly, I have so many different type of people, but when it comes to actual like serious talk, I'm very glad to be able to build a community where people are supportive of each other, because it is very important to goof around and taking jabs at each other, and it's also important to have each other's back, okay? Because if, like, I'd rather have a person who name calls me a bit or says like mildly offensive stuff, but then that same person, when I am in a bad situation, that same person comes to my aid. Like, that is something rare. When it comes to Ubisoft, Marshall won't ever have nah, that is an exception. Oh, thank you, Arjun. Man, you're such a homie, bro. You're such a homie, dude. I'm very glad that you came to my stream. I'm very glad. Honestly, I am. By the way, Dun, Arjun is from Bihar, I think, and he studies a lot, dude. He studies like 16 hours a day.
Where are you? Oh, there.
What the fuck? Yo!
Over here.
It's okay, Arjun. Don't worry.
Oh, Father.
I'm very happy that you joined.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Dude, studying 12 hours is not easy, okay? You will like Dun, because Dun also has a very huge like grinder mindset. He's all about like building careers and everything. So you guys will definitely vibe with each other.
Come back to me.
Because he's very much into building careers and everything. What is this even? He doesn't really stream, so I don't think you will be able to talk to him like that. You can talk to him in my stream or in my Discord. But Dun should start streaming when he gets time, that is.
Spectre possession.
Time crunch, yeah, I know.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
You're done.
I think a way to pass could be up there.
Lost without you.
Who is that ghost? Why is she crying? You don't know how to use Discord correctly? You can look up a YouTube video. It's really easy. Just look up one YouTube video and you'll be set. It's like very, very easy.
Nicely. If I wanted to put my legs up.
Why leave me like this?
Who is that? Stop crying. Stop crying. Come on. I feel bad when somebody cries. It's okay. Can try when you can. I started with team. Oh yeah, teams. Oh, but TeamSpeak was holy shit. TeamSpeak was something, Dune. Like, it was so, like, it was not easy. TeamSpeak was like Discord, but in like difficult.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Max
Kratos!
900 invaded our neighborhood.
What's up,
with
Kratos?
zombies.
Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was your stream, guys? You guys might remember Kratos. He chats. He's a regular viewer in my channel, and he just started streaming. So make sure to go to his channel and show him some love. He's also from India. Drop a follow. Yeah, you're playing Tekken, right? Tekken 8. Don't worry about views. Just stream. Just have fun. Don't worry about views. That's all I can say.
Come back to me.
Yeah, just keep at it. Oh. It's a matter of time. It is a matter of time.
Try this on for size.
Chicken biryani bhi 1 minute mein. Oh, dude. Holy shit. This is. Oh, man. This is such a nice example, though. This is such a nice example. Every good thing takes time. Cup wala. What are you eating, Dun? What are you eating what are you eating? Cup wala biryani? Don't eat cup wala biryani. No. Hell no.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves?
I think I have heard.
Wolves.
Please
Who
don't
are
eat
you
those.
Exactly. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers. That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy.
Okay.
Death parted us.
Okay. Okay, calling your husband or lover Fardy is... It's a bit comedic. Fardy sounds like something you'd call someone when you want to bully them. That's a wild nickname. It's very funny. Okay, it's very funny.
But my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself. not at
Arjun, I
first.
think you should keep the volume up a little bit, otherwise it will not count as a
In the
lurk.
end, I did.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened.
Dude, she
It
looks
was
so
hell,
beautiful, right?
but we walked through it
Yo.
together. As we walked,
The
I fell
ghost,
into a daze.
the woman,
I
she
ran a
looks so
little after
beautiful.
that. A pain
Dude,
grew,
the
a
artists,
great,
they did so,
uncontrollable tremor.
like the character models are so
Deathly
good.
fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
They really did a good job at sculpting the faces and everything. Daenerys Targaryen? What's my favorite food? I don't have a single favorite food. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell a single favorite food. Yeah, I don't have a single favorite food. Like,
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
I want to say something, but I cannot. I hope you guys, or the men who's watching, will be able to understand. I want to name something, but I cannot. I want to name something. Fucking hell. Of course you got it. Of course Dune got it. Yeah. I think Dune got it. I think he knows what I'm trying to say.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him.
It sounds something
No.
like that.
Something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
Why do I feel like the guy, this woman is talking about this ghost? He doesn't want her. I feel like this quest will end in a heartbreak. I'm definitely sure.
Find him, please.
Such a good woman. She really loves him. She really loves him. But I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not gonna end well. Ohio Father? What does that even mean? Okay, another haunting. The ghost of a respectable woman, rich and privileged, careful to appear elegant and alluring. She is deeply in love with the man she haunts. The ghost of Rebecca Hardgrave is in love with Ferdinando Miller. That was a racial joke. I guess I'm too dumb. So that's how you know I'm not racist, okay? I don't understand racist jokes, so I'm not racist. Find Ferdinando Miller's store. Their attention drawn by her plaintive plea, the Banishers met the ghost of Rebecca Hardgrave, who was desperate to get to her lover, Ferdinando Miller. She asked the Banishers to seek him out at his store in Fort Jericho. It's okay, man. I know your role, and you are playing your role perfectly, Dune. I will definitely help you set up your stream. Don't worry about it. But you have to find me at a time when I'm available. Setting up setting up a stream is not that difficult, so don't worry about it. Did I fucking miss? Bro looks like Aaron Black. Who are you talking about? Me or are you talking about this guy? Are you talking about this guy? This guy is not Ferdinand, by the way. The man she haunts. Oh, okay. I'm
What
gonna
are you
be
thinking?
I'm gonna be real with you
More
guys.
of a feeling.
I don't really like
Nothing's
Mortal
wrong.
Kombat. I'm more of a Tekken guy.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Yeah, I'm more of a. I played a little bit of Tekken 7. I liked it. I didn't buy Tekken 8 because my PC couldn't run it. I don't know if I'll be playing Tekken 8 anytime soon. Do I have Mortal Kombat 1? No, I don't. I don't really like Mortal Kombat. I don't really like Mortal Kombat. I feel like Tekken has better combat. Like I definitely prefer Tekken. I have played Mortal Kombat though. What I haven't played is Street Fighter. But Street Fighter feels like
peaceful
gooner bait
place.
anyways. I mean, yeah, I
In
mean,
different times.
to be honest,
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Tekken is also
Let's
kind of
reach the
gooner bait
fort and a fire
when it comes to
and
female
warm you up.
characters.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Not on me. Not on me now. Left my PlayStation at home. Been out of home for. Wait, you have. Wait. What? Since when did you have a PlayStation? And why do I not know about it? Is it PlayStation 4? Oh, your uncle? It was your uncle's. Okay. I do plan on getting a PS5. But Lord always seemed to talk me out of it. He's not wrong about the
Trouble
PlayStation. Why the fuck do I hear cannonballs?
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground.
Is there a fucking siege going on?
Hold fire. That fellow's not dead. Hold your fire.
Too soft. Get in its face. Get out of there.
You're done.
But I understand you guys. I understand what you guys are saying when you say don't buy. But I do want to play a few games from PlayStation. How am I supposed to play those games if I don't buy the console? You get what I'm saying,
You'll
right?
have to hit harder than that. Did we miss a few?
That corpse is taking aim.
Marshall can try. Here's the thing, man. I wanna stream God of War. I wanna stream God of War. I wanna stream Last of Us. I wanna stream so many PlayStation games, but man, they are freaking expensive. What am I gonna do? How many games am I gonna buy? They're freaking expensive, right? No, it will be banned. I will be banned. I cannot stream pirated games. It's not a good idea. No, I can no. I will not. Streaming pirate games is definitely against the terms of services of Twitch, and I will not do it. Nope. But I do want to eventually, when I finally buy those games, I will play those.
Die, you bastard!
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington knows I can help.
Pennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost, it looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a
Is she
fight,
going to open
find
her
your
legs?
boss and dig her out of whatever hole
My
she's
bad,
in.
my bad.
All right.
Welcome back, Kratos.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Control. Nothing. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. No. Yeah. So I haven't played. I didn't say anything, and I haven't played Control. So my plan is once the stream thing starts, paying a little bit, I'm gonna use that money to buy those games pretty much. So I'll have to work a little bit hard, and if I can get gain a few more followers, then I might be able to get a sponsor, and then I'll probably able to get things going, or I can just keep working as I do and save up some money to buy games. You know what? Don't worry. You guys don't have to worry about that. I'll always be very honest with you guys. So, and don't ever feel pressured to support me. As I've always said, don't do anything crazy. Don't give subs or anything. It's my responsibility. I'll find a way to bring more games to you guys. Kratos, let it go.
How holds the fort?
Let it go,
How
Kratos.
holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles.
No, DW, no. Welcome to the stream.
Priest took Williams, and that
And
other
do
fella,
not feel pressured.
and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Did we?
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
There was no wedding though. I'm not married.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. Soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
This is pointless.
Okay.
Death
Okay.
knocks at their gates. No wonder
Let's
they're
go
not
help
open.
them out a little
They
bit.
don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a
Yeah.
trail to follow in the snow.
Don't forget. Oh, definitely. I'll send everybody an invitation.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Oh,
Can I join in too?
did I just kill it fully? He married my sister, brother, uncle, son. So I basically married your whole family? That's pretty nuts.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
What? No, 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 that's not what I said.
Ending Spectres. The folk will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Is it just me, or do you guys also like this snowy weather? I know it's gonna be hell living here, but I do feel like this snowy weather is kind of beautiful. And like, this is coming from a person who has never seen snow, so I know people who do get snow. It's pretty bad. Looks cool, but I wouldn't want to live there. Yeah, I know, right? Watching snow is nice, but cleaning up is pain. Ah, I know. Yeah.
This isn't over yet.
Can I stop getting stun locked?
Teach them not to mess with a banisher. That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them.
Yeah, I have never experienced snow. I just didn't.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not
It is
too
what it
late
is.
for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Where I live, it doesn't snow at all. So, never had the chance to experience it. The Last of Us season 2 episode 3 is tomorrow. Go in your freezer without cloth. Oh, that's super weird. I do not. No, I don't live in. No. I don't live in North India. I live in West Bengal. You shall experience the cold. Unfortunately, I'm not. My body doesn't handle cold well. I have a few complications, and they get worse in cold. I do have COPD. That's I know it's really bad, but you know it is what it is. Also, yeah, I cannot. Also, Wildflower. I'm 6. Also, I'm 6 feet 2, so it will be difficult for me to fit inside a freezer. You're coming to my house? Please don't. I don't do good with people. Don't take my Twitch. I'm nothing like how I am on Twitch. On Twitch, it's so easy to talk to people, but in real life, I'm pretty boring. I'm pretty boring in real life. Okay, guys, he's already tweaking. Don't mate him. Yeah, I've already started tweaking. There is a walking freezer. What? That's why they make cordless electric saw for all people in freezers. How do you know? Why do you know about this stuff? That's concerning. He sees people. What? You play horror games and watch every horror movie. Have you watched The Medium? Of course, Dune started talking about the motors. Soon he's gonna start talking about the Autobahn. There are 2 really good horror movies, Medium and Incantation. I have been very much into Southeast Asian horror movies because they're pretty great, and you should definitely watch them if you have time. You must not love your heart, IG8. I have been to your streams, and the way like you get okay, you cannot say that you're not affected by jump scares or horror. I mean, if you are immune to it, there's no point in watching it anyway. But you must not love your heart, because holy shit, you like to scare yourself.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
With adjustable speeds and okay, I guess 2 car nerds are just gonna start talking. Okay, IG8, listen. I'm gonna give you very insider knowledge, okay? I know Dun, right? He is my friend IRL.
I wonder how
I can safely say he really doesn't give a shit about neighbors.
Better to be inside than out.
If it comes to it, he's gonna blast that motor and basically annoy the whole neighborhood. I know I exposed him But I'm sorry. I had to do it. Oh, fuck. Who are you?
There's more of. Time for me to shine.
Oh shit, 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 shit! Oh, you found the extension. Did you just teleport when I was about to hit you?
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Oh, well, he can just go all out beef. Oh, Allison, what's up? Allison is here with his Italian brain rot. Looks like creeper zombies. I get scared very easily with horror games and movies. I know. I have seen. Yo! IGA, today, this morning, when I was watching your stream and that moment when the dog came inside the room, I honestly jumped. I honestly jumped, by the way. Danger, out of bounds, no hunting. No other endeavor. Like, that shit gave me a literal jump scare because I was scared and I jumped.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
But I don't get it, man. How do you deal with it? Like, guys, okay. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't give you a shout out. I don't have any active mods here right now. Where is IG8? Yeah. Guys, do check out IG8 and drop a follow. He's awesome. He's really awesome. Yeah, he plays like 4. No. The thing that surprises me the most, IG8 plays like 4 horror games in one stream. I don't know how he manages to, like, how do you even? I know. Yeah, over his stream you're Modflower. In my stream you're Wildflower, and over his stream you're Modflower. So I don't know how he manages to like take all that in. You know, I don't know how to say it. Like, it's really surprises me. Like, my heart would start to pain if I subject myself to that much like jump scares. He just sits there and takes all that. No! I didn't mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. He's used to loud expected sounds here. Don't, I didn't say it like that. Don't twist my words, man. Don't, hey, don't twist my words, bro. Don't twist my words, bro. Ah, man. I'm finally happy. See, Dun, I'm finally happy that you came here and started talking. I know you don't really get time to watch my stream, but you should come to my stream more often. Everybody's enjoying your vibe, and you know you're always welcome. Yeah. You're prep. You know what scared him or get no. I mean, he gets scared. I think IJ gets scared pretty easily. Like, I mean, yeah, of course. He says that himself. Are you talking about me, Wildflower? If you're talking about me, unfortunately, I'm so desensitized. Most of the time, I don't really get scared that easily.
We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said
Wait,
survivor.
wait,
Let's
he
hurry.
gets scared of his toddler, really? Yeah, me personally, I'm very desensitized because I have seen so much shit. My brain has experienced pretty much all the trauma there is to be experienced. Okay, like other than like, there are very specific things that I haven't experienced, like me getting amputated or something like that. Other than
This
that,
man's not been dead long.
other
Hope
than
he stays that way.
try a kid trying to jump off a free. What? Oh, that would be very scary. Wait, did that really happen to IG8? Did that really happen? How did his kid manage to get on top of a fridge? I mean, that dog raised your blood pressure. Wait, did you actually get scared by your kid, IG8? That is pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Yeah, that dog raised my my blood pressure as well. I literally jumped when I was watching your stream.
Get back up.
Oh, how did your kid manage to get on top of the fridge though? He's a really good climber then.
Did we miss a few?
Hurry! She's being over.
I don't know if you say when demon. No, I didn't see that. I think what gets me personally are sounds. So I get very affected by sounds. Like whenever I hear like wailing, like inhumane wailing, right? And screaming, that really gives me shivers. Like I'm more affected by sounds than visuals. Because as I was saying, my brain has experienced I have experienced so many like traumas in game, like in real life, that I'm very desensitized. Like trust me, almost everything has happened to me. Oh, sleep paralysis. Oh. That is something I'm very lucky. Like, I'm really, really lucky. That is something I have not experienced in my life.
I don't know how long I can keep this up.
But I feel bad for people who did experience sleep paralysis. They have all said that it's like very bad.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Wait, how can she see the dead? How can she see the dead? Oh my fucking god. Give me a moment, guys. I'm kind of locked in. Guys.
They never learn, do they? Spectre heading for that corpse.
Have some of this.
Just imagine something so bad that makes you wanna run away more than anything, and you can't move. Though, no matter how bad you try. I've had it to the point where I knew you're asleep and you're trying to wake up, but you can't. It's so hard to wake up. Yeah, I read about it a little bit because I was curious, and people also say. I think people. I have seen people mentioning they also see like entities. Like the whole sleep paralysis demon thing is not like a joke, it's an actual thing. I mean, people say it's an actual thing. I have heard a few things about it. But yeah, I really don't know like what to say because not really an expert or anything on this topic, so I really don't know what I can say to you. So pardon me if I'm not being responsive.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
"7 years. Why come back now?"
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
White sent us.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
Difficult choices must be made.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up.
What
They
the
were
fuck?
dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Oh fuck! This is okay. The mystery is slowly unveiling. The mystery is slowly unveiling. The worst when you have it. I had so many times my horror dreams are stronger. Wait, but is it okay? Okay, now I know this is. I shouldn't pry on. Like, this is not my business, but just asking out of curiosity. Is it okay for you to like consume horror content, like playing horror games or watching horror movies, since you have it? Because I hope all this doesn't make your symptoms worse. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. I really wish all this horror content doesn't make your those nightmares or whatever it is.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Oh, CBT! CBT is really good. CBT is actually really good. As long as nothing happens IRL and I'm not dreaming anything from the games we all yeah.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
There isn't much left of your friend. I know I shouldn't say it. Lieutenant, as required, this delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, 1 belt for lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, 10 pickaxes, and entirely paid for in advance. Davies. Well, always love taking coin from dead people. You had many instances where you were aware during a horror dream and said dream. You just go with it, depends on the dream. This is just for a very long time of my life I have had like nightmares. It's never something I paid a lot of attention to, and it's something it really didn't bother me because when I'm awake, I'm not bothered by it.
Risk for the survival of all. But I agree.
If I start explaining my dreams to you guys, you will think that I'm insane because my dreams have no bounds. Like when I see a nightmare, it really has no bounds, and most weird, like bizarre things happen. Like it will sound straight up like a fantasy movie, if I'm being real with you guys. It will straight up sound like a fantasy movie.
Wait! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Okay. We came to the fort. Nice.
Williams,
IJ, have you played this game?
Matthews, we were ambushed.
God have mercy on their souls.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
Is
Captain
that
Pennington, sir?
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
what's wrong with his face?
You had work, a mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope, to gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
This guy can only complain.
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wanna end
I
you.
won't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Can you be a bit more positive?
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
What pit? This guy's obsessed with the pit.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Lumps
Far
and
from the
dumps.
many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
Okay, what do this guy have against us? Why is he being an asshole?
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders.
Not
Without her,
really.
The band will suffer.
Not really.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
This guy is so negative. I don't want
Permission
to. I'm
take
losing
my leave,
aura.
Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Okay, let's see. Capable and careful and dressed for a fight. Helen Pierce suffers no fools. Bold and confident, she moves with purpose and holds your gaze. But something dark hides behind this cool exterior. Pain, loss, a secret longing. Entity. The specters in the mines bear a grudge against Captain Pennington. Priest holed up in a cave fighting for her life. Her husband Sebastian's ghost at her side. Red and Antia defeated the attacking tyrants, but all four found themselves trapped in the mines. To break free of the mines, Antia knocked down a wall. The two couples reunited. The two couples returned to Fort Jericho. With Helen Priest's approval, Red gained entry and went to talk to the now darkly pessimistic and distrusting Captain Pennington. The captain granted Red permission to stay. Okay. So far, that's the story.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Oh, the Bible. Okay. Can we upgrade stuff? We definitely can. We can upgrade a lot of stuff, to be honest. Remarkable. We have nest. We can get nest silked. Oh, those are nice emotes. Should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should save it. Yeah. Remarkable. Okay. I don't really wanna defeating an enemy for punch attack. Everything is just punch attack. Gonna be off now. Okay, no problem. Thank you for dropping by. Have some rest. You know. I'll catch you on your next stream. Okay. See ya. Everything is just freaking punch attack. I might as well just use this. Heading enemy manifesting in the I'm definitely upgrading this. Oh shit. Well, this is the only rifle we have, so we might as well upgrade it. We need more striped wintergreen. Welcome back. Okay. So let's see which damage dealt by anti manifest cooldowns are decreased. Oh, both of you are back. Okay. Yeah, I my sword is pretty much almost maxed out. My sword is almost maxed out. So yeah. You didn't miss much.
Banishes, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a broken man.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war.
I didn't cry. What? No.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
Yen_done
I
just
do
redeem
not disagree,
hydrate.
but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are banishes. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
Because I can't play
And
this
while
game.
we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged,
I think.
I'll oust
Oh, you're
Pennington.
down in The Last of Us 2? Okay.
much goes on around here, and you seem to know
I'm
about all of
actually
it.
pretty hungry. I need to see if I have some
I could
snacks.
do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
I'm like actually really hungry.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve
Paul,
better.
my girl.
They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
What brought you to New Eden?
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian. Willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier.
What
and needed
is
to travel.
Kurt? What is
Sebastian
Shura?
courted
I don't
me
know.
for 3 years. I swore when we married
You're
I'd follow
saving
him to the end
cat
of the
points.
earth. And here we are.
I think you can only I think you can only redeem hydrate. Acha. I get it.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all. And then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft.
Yo, Wildflower,
Empty.
what happened? Why
His
such
absence gave me
threatening
substance.
emotes?
I clung
What
to
happened?
it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Sebastian is a ghost.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me, you haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
Perhaps the meaning of our meeting is ours to define. Then time moves on.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that,
Okay.
who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an
okay.
innocent woman.
That scared me a little bit.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
So Pennington was in on Deborah's murder as
And it's
well.
agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
That is pretty interesting. Okay, a fine figure of a man standing tall with the confidence of years of success in the battlefield. A leader of women and men, the captain stands up in a crowd now. Sleepless nights have bagged his eyes, and anxiety leads him to fidget with his pocket watch. It is improving. I am playing a horror game. It's somewhat of a horror game. Bro looks like a Templar. You're right. He does look like a
An
Templar.
innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in
Strange.
Boston are not short of
Captain
wolf
doesn't
pelts.
strike me as a petty
What do I do
tyrant.
with this?
Helen is
You're a
right.
merchant.
The truth
Sell it.
lies down there.
I'd sell
somewhere.
sunshine to the Spanish,
I
but that
suspect
is not the
Deborah
problem.
is at it again.
With more than enough wolf. Bring me a...
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
What the fuck?
Very funny. Red McCraith, I'm pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
I think she was the person who was like snooping into someone's
I
window.
rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
What does she have? Oh, she has a few stuff. Okay, and damn, I have some money on me. Oh, this is for a rifle. Manifest increased by 100%. Oh my fucking god. But the cooldowns also increase. Shit. I don't know. Dude, they don't smoke. These are kids. Why are you talking about smoking?
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on. Tell me something interesting. Just between us.
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort. I very much agree.
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
I like her, though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place, and that place is below the captain.
Okay,
Thinking
she
about
doesn't
it?
like her.
No, I don't think I do like her.
Yep.
But more generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open, so all is well with me.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy.
Okay, she's a business-minded woman. I respect that.
I don't like running a store. I love it.
Good. With all that said, I'll see you later or tomorrow. Take care. Okay. Thank you so much for joining, Wildflower. Really appreciate it. It was nice having you here. Have a good rest of your day. See ya.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Okay, guys.
No Ferdinando
Give
here.
me one moment. I'm gonna go and see if I can find something to eat because I'm pretty hungry. And I'll be back soon. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to eat that because I don't really like that. Okay, I'll just be right back. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. What are you guys talking about? Music is not on today because we're playing
Rebecca had a
story game,
plan
right?
for herself and Ferdinando. Look for a store.
Yeah.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
Lurking again because okay, no problem.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know.
He's not having a good time. No, you don't have to gift. No, don't do that. You don't have to gift me Tekken 8. It's very expensive. Don't do it. Don't, man. We are looking for a store.
A store? Ferdinando's?
Is it the store?
Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
Okay. Oh no, don't. It's a lot, no. Oh no. Don't. No need to do anything. Don't even check. Are you mad, Kratos? Are you mad? That's the one of the store. Okay. It is.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa. Spectral traces around his bed. Rebecca, I presume.
I wonder, was he happy to see her? He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
You got Tekken 8. Oh, that's awesome. Listen, man, don't think about gifting me anything. If you have money, hold on. Your older brother gifted you? That's so nice, dude. If you have money, you just started streaming, right? Invest in yourself. Invest in your stream. Don't worry about anything regarding my stream. Get a good camera. Get a good mic. Then why are you not using them? Okay.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
I told you this guy doesn't want his wife's ghost near. Yeah, he didn't love his wife. He was with her because she was rich.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
I will help you. Don't worry. I will help you. It's actually pretty easy to, I don't know why people think it's hard. It's actually pretty easy. Something on my face? Nothing. There's nothing really on my face.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Ingersoll's shop, luggage and jewelry box, June 19th, blacksmith, luggages and furnitures, Rebecca's paintings and portraits.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca? Oh my fucking god.
Rebecca's will.
I told you he was in on it for the money.
He's rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith,
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
We're gonna play with
I
this
spoke
guy.
to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
How are things in the fort, by your estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
He is talking like Pennington.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom.
Yeah, you fucking stole all her money from her.
He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
That speaks a lot about him. You know who's fucking dying?
Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
He doesn't have much. Yeah, these things I don't need to buy, I can find them.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works.
Conversations are a very important part of video games. I will never skip dialogue. That's not just how I play, man.
He visits in my sleep. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
We all know what's going on.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
You know, you love pink color? That's great, man. There's nothing wrong with loving the color pink. I mean, the reason I say it because it's just another color. I see it like it's not really any different than a person loving red or loving black. Anything. It's a color is a color. I received the things you owed me. They are good. I thought you a liar. It seems you're not. Rebecca Slave Fernando was not satisfied with his dead mistress' fortune. By Pennington's order, a freeman and a merchant to boot. This shall be. Anyways, well, we are quits, you and I, until we
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
Now that's interesting. I was not expecting that. I honestly didn't expect that. Okay, so this guy was actually a slave.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Oh, she's coming to see if we are stealing anything from her. Okay, let's go to the barrack room.
A strong memory clings to this place. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
Let's see.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not.
Beautiful quill. Pretended to love her. Knowing she loved him, pretended to love Rebecca Hargrave too. Okay, so that's so fucking unfortunate.
Not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Okay. As far as I know, one thing is clear to me. Many things. Okay, about this case particularly, this is the first this is the first case that is like a bit more difficult, or like not like in
Enough,
black and
John.
white.
I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
But I'd say one thing I know for sure, that the woman, her intentions were pure. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, guys. Okay.
The captains of war. Respect.
Banisher?
About your past.
I found papers. Official papers. They tell quite the story.
It is.
That's all in the past. For the good of my future. But you may as well hear it from me. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
It's not that easy.
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
What the fuck is happening? Why is it tweaking?
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave! What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
That is true.
Time to give this love story an ending.
I cannot banish her. I cannot banish her. This woman loved this guy. But she was the reason she didn't set him free because she was afraid she might not love her back. But anyways, her crime is not that grave to banish her, so I'm gonna ascend her.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fadi Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him.
No.
Was I wrong?
Yes, you were. You don't
own him. You can't own him.
Yeah, you cannot
let go.
By the way, Kratos, chill out, chill out.
Peace! She gets peace! After all she did!
He was
I get
not
peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fadi. For everything.
This is the best way it could have resolved.
There is nothing left for you here.
These are actually not that easy, Kratos. These things are not so black and white, and there is no quote-unquote right or wrong way to go about it.
She deserves no peace.
Shut the fuck up. That's up to me to decide who gets peace or who doesn't. The reason, yeah, she loved her, but she could have went about it in a different way. We have the full story there. The story, less warm. Pleased to hear his lover's name. He hired rhythm manager. I understand both her and his perspective. Okay? I think ascending her was the best way to resolve the situation.
She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
I mean, I can understand you're upset, and I don't give two shits about that. I did my job as good as I could, and I don't fucking care about your opinion. Whichever records it posted, yeah, he can complain all he wants. In the eyes of God, the King, and the Khan, you didn't hear free man. Okay, he being now a free man and a person to the law, Miller receives a state entire and wish, and so, if any man or woman have problem, see me at their own risk. Okay, so Pennington. Okay, this tells one thing about Pennington, that he's not racist. But that's not gonna save him from my judgment. I've already made my judgment. He did something very horrible, and he has to pay for it, pretty much. He's hot. Is that all that matters?
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop-dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
You're haunted.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted.
No!
I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. Nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was, Still a pain in the arse, mind.
Okay.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
Okay.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Well, they're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
That's wrong. But we're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it.
They
Mind
did.
you, if we stop digging, we die.
That's a pretty shitty place to be in.
Peaceful
but
watch,
it is
Steve.
it's unfortunate. Okay. Because he said he didn't need any help. We cannot help him. Because we cannot help a person who doesn't want to be helped.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Okay. I guess we're snooping around. Of course. As if we are not... As if we're gonna stop.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are you?
Medal in honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Pillar's War, 1678. God blesses the king.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
Andrew White's promotion letter, 16th July 1677, to Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia, under the orders of Lieutenant Pennington White, bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant, responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
The investigations are pretty interesting.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant. Pennington's back.
Pretty empty armory.
And we're all soft.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Respect. Helen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office.
Bit weird. The building is ramshackle. Access upstairs. You wanna see some fight? Fight! Oh, I can show you fight when time comes. Before that, how can I show you some fight? This game is not like those games where you constantly fight people. I hope you understand what I'm talking about. This game is a lot about story and everything. You will have to fight, definitely, but that is not like the main attraction. Not a very action focused, but more like story driven.
Storeroom. Locked.
Okay. You can go ask ahead, Arjun. What do you want to ask?
Locked.
I need to find a key or something. Oh, wait! You want me to you want me to answer honestly? You want me to answer that honestly? You're getting flashbacks. I can understand, man. I can understand. If you really want me to give you an honest answer, I'm gonna give you the honest answer, but you're not gonna like it, man. The I'm not gonna make it like super dramatic or whatever, but the only answer is you cannot. Hey Vixen, what's up? What's up, Vixen? Welcome to the stream. See, this is a paradox.
Vixen,
I just had some tea, Vixen.
Hydrate.
But I will drink a little bit of water. I just had some tea. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, man. Thank you. Yeah, so Arjun, this is a paradox. You cannot try to forget someone. You don't. So the reason I'm saying this, it is a paradox. Hear me out. I think they call it the pink elephant paradox or something. So think about a pink elephant, okay? And now try to forget about it. If you try to forget about the pink elephant, the more you try to forget, the more you're still thinking about it. So the way you ask me, how do you forget your ex-best friend? You cannot. Unfortunately, this is the truth. Don't believe in anything else. You cannot forget a person by trying to forget them. The only thing you can do is you can learn to live with the memories, and one day, a day will come when you will realize it doesn't bother you anymore, it doesn't affect you anymore, and you have effectively forgot about them. Even though their memory stays in your brain, it doesn't affect you, so you have effectively forgot about them. It doesn't bother you, You don't remember them, you have moved on with your life or whatever. But the more you try to forget someone or something, the more it's going to haunt you. So I'd say keep doing what you're doing. The more you get busy, the more you make new memories, the more you meet new people, it will eventually thin out. That's all I have to say. If something is making you cry a lot, then just cry. You don't have to. Don't fight emotions. You're only going to lose. If you want to cry, then cry. Don't put being boy in between this. Being boy has nothing to do with you not feeling emotions. There is no reason to do that. Yeah. You can just cry, man. It's better to let it out than fight it. Because once it's out, you feel lighter. So it doesn't matter. Okay, we have all gone through heartbreak. Every one of us have gone through heartbreak. So don't feel like you're alone in this. So we do understand how you feel. Raspberry brush roots heal. Dentistry possibly also causes it. Andrew Waite's medical reports notes about patient Andrew Waite. The patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals. The departure of the children from New Eden and thus of Private Waite's family has caused him terrible insomnia. January, the patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seems to help with the sleep. Fewer nightmares. The patient is, however, more anxious. He does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. Private White spends some nights in infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. The patient has calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Some things seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare to talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in nightmares. Okay.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
Hallucinates. Okay, we still need to find the key.
Must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Oh, Arjun, I'm sorry to say, it probably was not the most brutal heartbreak you have ever experienced. It was not. It wasn't your most brutal, because you will experience more. You will experience even more heartbreaks. Don't worry about it. And they're going to be even more brutal. This
ghost might be.
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
That's simply the nicest way I can put it. It is simply the nicest way I can put it. Like, you're gonna probably face even greater heartbreaks. And that's... Hello, Marshall. I mean, wait, did I just say hello, Marshall? My bad. Hello, Heblo. How you doing? Somebody clip that. I literally just said hello, Marshall. I guess I'm losing my fucking mind. Hello, Marshall. I'm losing my mind, buddy. I'm losing my mind. White's letter for William's family. Madam, though you do not know me and I not you, I'm told by my commander officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of New Eden train band, a good man and brave. It is sad indeed that he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining. No matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service, there is not a soul in this train band who didn't consider him a friend. You finally got the SSD upgrade, by the way. Had to research. Yeah. Oh, you don't get the full storage. You don't get the full storage. I think it is done because it is done to keep the thing healthy. We need to go up, but I can't seem to find a way up. I need to find a key or something in here, dude.
Storeroom. Locked.
How are you doing, Heblo? How are you doing?
Storeroom. Locked.
Can I find a key? Find Andrew's record in the armory. I'm trying. Am I stuck? Foiled Marshall. Hey, spoiler, what's up? This place is kind of buggy. How do I find the key? There has to be a key. I did see your chat. I don't really have anything to add. I told you everything I could. Just waiting for an appointment. You woke up super early. What appointment for what, may I ask? Okay. Thank you. There has to be a way to get there. Wait, I might know. Oh yeah. Found it. Oh! Okay, I understand. Okay, yeah, man. Don't feel hesitant to talk about it here, by the way. Heblo, I'm not gonna push, I'm not gonna force you, but if you ever want to talk about it, something you're dealing with, you're more than welcome to do so. But that's totally your choice. Eliza, my grandfather has at last passed away, and I made sure he left me a small legacy. It isn't much, but I shall tie us over to the next year. It shall soon we shall be wed. when you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake at daybreak. Yeah, Eblo. Don't ever feel hesitant to talk about anything, because I come from a place where I also dealt with the mental health kind of stuff. So I know it's a sensitive thing for a lot of people, and you don't have to talk about it here. If you ever need a friend, or if you ever need someone to listen to, you can always come to me. Of course, stream is Twitch, other than your username, is pretty anonymous, so you can share with us all. And you can also share with us on Discord, or however you want to, if you ever feel like it. But no pressure, no pressure. It's not like you absolutely have to. Captain Penguin's report about Anne Wings. A note to them as reads it. Nurse Anne Wings is a fine nurse. Born to the trade, she is invaluable. I do not know how sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. Okay. Captain Penguin's report about Helen Pierce. In case of trouble and or strife, may this report correct my error in the record. Mrs. Helen Pierce is a woman of highest value, combative and capable. The fort does well with her present. It would do better without. For all her capabilities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. You were saying hello to Marshall D. Teach Blackbeard. I'm not Blackbeard. Why are you calling me Blackbeard? But I also, Arjun, I did see your message. I did.
Locked.
Don't worry.
There must be a key.
War never changes. I'm gonna read these later. Report about Sebastian Pierce. Sebastian Pierce is promoted and shall serve as my lieutenant. The ceremony was simple but joyful. Pierce's wife, impressive despite their recent loss, assured me her husband shall not disappoint. Good. I need a strong officer to organize the quarantine to come. You're going to tab out for a few minutes, but thank you for the support. Yeah, definitely, man. If you want to take a break, feel free to do so. I always say, just enjoy your stay here. If you wanna, I'm not the best person to describe it, but you can look it up in Google what lurking means. Last morning I took 12 Captain Pendant. What about Andrew White? Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from Plymouth Militia, late arriving after a 3-day mission of patrol. A half day's ride north, we came across their remains. Only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice.
I don't think they are. I think they're talking about the other Indians.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all, or so I'm told.
Hello, Pixie. Welcome back.
Might perk him up a bit.
Pixie, what have you brought for me? Pixie!
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
Yep, send me some cheesecake.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Bro, his nose is all messed up. Look at his nose. Fuck, he's messed up. Holy shit.
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White?
He can't even speak.
Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Wait, why can't this one speak?
Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
Okay.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Here, we can go on. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe his tongue is cursed so he can't talk. Could be. But that's far-fetched. That's far-fetched. Everybody said maybe. Like all in unison said maybe. Wait,
The ghost has something to show us.
Oh, he's calling to us. To what Saksham said. They all said maybe to the Saksham's observation.
Weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept night. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering. Decades even. It's an awful way to Can I join in too?
Try this on.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safe.
We're playing Quadric into
He's
this.
just playing with us.
Oh my god, another challenge. Please don't give me challenges. I'm not as good as you. I'm not as good as you are, bro.
Our new friend is waiting for us. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
I never blamed you, my friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
You must abide.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
What a fucking bad joke. Forgive yourself,
He wants
mate.
us to follow him.
A mute ghost, the spirit manifests with a horribly disfigured face and seems unable to speak, but for mere grunts. There is an eerie vibe to the ghost, one of kindness and security. What about this guy? Andrew Waite won a medal in fighting King Philip's War. Suffering from soldiers' nostalgia, Andrew White hallucinates. Okay. You're collecting 10k, 20k channel. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. Courage, my friend. You must live. Be strong for me. You mustn't give up.
Here, we can go on.
Yeah, the more you watch, the more channel points you get. That's pretty much the only way to get channel points. You don't. There is another way to get more channel points, but I wouldn't recommend that.
I can handle this on my own.
Yeah. If you subscribe, you get more channel points. But I don't want you guys to do that. You guys don't have to do that, okay? Don't do something stupid.
Try this on.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
You lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Oh. The ghost has something to show us.
Okay, what is it? I'll get more channel points if I get VIP. Now, VIP is like, it doesn't really do anything. VIP is like a badge that shows that you're a VIP. It doesn't really give any extra benefits. Subscribe if you are a subscriber, if you subscribe to my channel, then you get a few benefits. So VIP is just like a status symbol and nothing else. But if you subscribe, you can watch my content ad-free, so you will not see ads. You will get more channel points, and you also get access to more emotes that I have uploaded. I cannot add, so this is not something that I control. It's not in my hand, it's Twitch. What the fuck is wrong here?
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Oh, I haven't wearing my glasses for a long time. You're right. I should wear my glasses. Hello, Shadow. What's up?
Show your shape in flesh!
तीन तिगारा जमाओ.
Time for me to shine.
Don't just stand there. Move.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Wait, I fucking didn't. Did I just one-shot it? Did I just one-shot it?
Back down to hell.
जी man, line चली गई. Rainy weather. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Have to do this myself.
Take that to your face.
Who else is left? Oh. Endless Elite. Okay. Yeah. It also rained a little here as well. Not too much. Not enough to disrupt. He is shaking shotgun like a vodka. It's not a shotgun. It's a musket. It's different. A musket is different.
An echo whispering to me.
Oh, it was.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Good jump! Blastering code! Help me! Joshua! No!
Fuck, man. Andrew's pistol. An old pistol belonging to Andrew. This tie is down. Okay, yeah, that's the tie. Yeah, man, that was war, dude. War is never pretty. War is never pretty, you know.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
That was him, by the way, who
We
died.
know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? I'll do whatever it takes to end the haunting.
We'll do our jobs.
If only these two could talk to each other.
Joshua was killed in battle with Andrew White by its side. The ghost of Joshua wants Andrew White to forgive himself and move on with his life. Okay.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
The performance is a bit shaky in a few places. The game isn't totally smooth, but that's a pretty minor fault. Like, I can pretty much look past it. It's a pretty good game. I know you guys are watching me play it, but I would highly recommend you guys to try this game out. Welcome back. Hey, in this channel we don't talk about Andrew Tate. Nor do we talk about Johnny Sins.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
You're a friend.
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. Mar shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you that shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapour rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I don't.
But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
He's lying. We must speak of
You're
Joshua.
not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take
I do not.
revenge.
I do not have an
I know
OnlyFans.
it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that.
No, it's okay.
Shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing.
It's okay, Kratos.
I wanted it over. I want
Thank
it
you for dropping by,
over.
man.
I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
You can learn to live with it.
I am duty-bound to protect the living.
Bye-bye,
from the
Kratos.
dead. Sometimes too from
I
themselves.
appreciate the fact that I
can't
appreciate
see
the
that.
raid, and I also
You can
appreciate the
learn
fact that
to
you
live with
stayed till
this.
this long.
Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you heard. It's time to end the story.
Yeah, I'm gonna ascend him. It's pretty clear. The decision is
Joshua
pretty clear.
Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can.
Yeah, I did mention, but once
Thank you,
more,
Andrew.
go check out
Time to say goodbye,
Kratos.
boys.
He started streaming recently,
sorry, my friend.
and drop a follow, man.
I've carried the weight of your death.
I'm gonna explain
as
that in a
far as I
moment,
can.
Tableau. Give me a moment.
The
I'll
debt,
do it in a moment.
If any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You have no more reason to stay.
When this game is finished, I'm gonna miss this game. This is truly a beautiful game.
I'm good for nothing after.
Okay, so Hevlo, let me explain you ascending, banishing, and blaming. So ascending, so these are ghosts, right? So or spirits or whatever. So you can either ascend a ghost or banish it. ascending a ghost basically means you are helping them. You are helping them to go to the afterlife or whatever. But it's a very peaceful thing. So it's not violent or whatever. So it's like you are helping them to move on, so that they don't linger in the land of living with like living people. So you are severing the tie between the living world and the world of death, and you're helping them to move on. Banishing means basically when a ghost is harmful, when a ghost is vengeful, when it's a danger to others, you have to banish it to erase its existence. Like it will never be. So banishing is basically you're basically erasing any existence, or so it becomes nothing. And blaming, you can only blame a living person. Okay, so blaming is like if someone has done a lot of bad and a lot of people died, and the reason that the ghosts are haunting is because a living person did something pretty fucked up, then you blame that person. So what happens is you take that person's life, so he dies, you basically kill them, and that's how you give all the spirits closure. Yeah, giving salvation to the souls. Yeah. So you give the soul salvation by killing the alive person who caused misery. So that's pretty much it. And the game remembers your choices.
Thanks for your help.
His accidental battlefield shooting of his friend Joshua Gage haunts a veteran soldier. Yeah, we solved this case. This case is done.
I'll not forget it.
It is a really interesting game. That's why I was saying. I was saying it a lot that if you ever have time, please play this game. Yeah, we gotta go to the mines, right? We have to take the trolley or whatever, the lift or whatever, and we have to go to the mines.
Ready for another ride?
But I don't have PC and mind to play this game. It's okay. Eventually.
Circumstances aside, this is quite.
You can start saving up from
Swarming
now.
hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
You can start saving up from now, and eventually you will be able to get a PC of your own. Give me a moment. What games I'm gonna play? What game I'm gonna play next? I have a few. So I still have to I still need to finish Visage, which is a horror game.
Thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
Yeah. Visage. We still have to finish Visage, and I have another game called Pacific Drive. We have Pacific Drive. You are in doctors here, and you don't have enough time to play after a year. Yeah, the girl used to be no. The girl used to be my girlfriend, but she passed away, and now she's a ghost. Are you asking the price of my computer? No. Pixie, no. Saksham, I think my computer costs around 2 lakhs. Yep, master. No. That's Pixie. No. It not the right place. Pixie, not the right place. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Not the right place. Yeah. Anyways.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Why am I getting stuck in geometry?
Ask for help if you need it.
Stay put.
According to the map, the treasure should
Ball.
be here.
I was talking about in-game. I was not talking about real life. I said in-game. No, I do not have a console.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady?
The circumstances, yeah.
Definitely work.
I think, and soon I'll be I'll probably be investing another 1 lakh more into my PC very soon.
And a lot of caution.
Because I'm buying a new processor, motherboard, RAM, and everything.
Present yourself!
Wow. These are like, oh fuck, I'm dead. Those are rituals. Those are rituals.
They brought more friends.
Oh, this is a tough one.
There's more of them. They brought more friends.
This guy hits hard, bro.
Watch out! Spectre possession. They never learn, do they?
What the fuck is happening? Carving the ground, that was rituals. How the fuck did I just die?
Turn out and turn up!
I have another in sight. Did we miss a few?
Why are they... Why are they exploding?
This isn't over yet.
This is getting serious.
They brought more friends.
Something's gonna...
Die, you bastard!
Okay, got it. Enemies burst upon death. Oh, on the right side, I didn't see that. My bad. My bad. I guess I'm blind. Freeze him with him in shotgun. They are nephew of creepers. I didn't see that text. I didn't see that text. My bad. My bad.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
What the fuck is that? It could have been, yeah.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
More enemies?
There's more of them.
Oh, that was text to speech. That was text to speech. I was kind of I was locked in, so I couldn't realize that was text to speech. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. And no, I was not scared. I was not scared of Brooke's laugh. No, you're wrong. Okay, dude. You can go ahead and go to sleep, man. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. I heard that. I'm having some instant noodles. It's okay, man. Why are you saying sorry for being sleepy? No need to say sorry. Bye bye. Yeah, it's Maggie, yeah. It is in fact actually chicken flavored Maggie, yeah. I wish they had like more. It is good. I wish they had more flavors of Maggie, like pork and beef flavored Maggie. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, man. Go ahead and make some. It doesn't have to be Saksham. You realize it doesn't need to cause any riot. People need to understand food is food and there's no religion in food. If you don't like it, you can just you don't have to eat it. It's so easy. If you don't like something, you don't have to eat it. But let people who wanna eat it, let people who want to eat that, let them eat it, okay? It's very simple. Nobody's forcing anyone to eat anything. So why not let other people enjoy what they want to enjoy? You understand what I'm saying? I would very much like to have beef flavored instant noodles. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, there's
Vanishes. So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
Now, I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it.
Oh, that must be the tie.
Of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world. Now until the end.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close. Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier called to sacrifice.
The New Eden Curse, the loss of the sins of time. I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I've only written down incoherent babbling for months. I have tried to keep track of time, but by carefully noticing each say in a separate notebook, but some days it is like I'm not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time had passed since I added a tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks I have found myself by the shore or the cliff of the mill without remembering how or when I went there. And when I ask around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me a good answer. And at last the same and at least the same answer. This is the curse, all right, always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us at all. Working is the only thing that matters, and help me go through each day. I must not forget to work. Tomorrow I shall throw these pages away as I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill where the wind is the strongest.
Ask for help if you need it. Look to me.
Die, you bastard!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died in despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You all right?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Is there like a jump portal or something over here? Welcome back. What kind of noodles did you make? Oh, Indomie, yo, yo, I freaking love Indomie. By the way, we have it here as well. We have it here. I when I make Indomie, I put a lot of things in it. Mostly protein. Like I'll put eggs in it, like sunny side up. There's a war between the blue packet and red packets. We have the white packet here. We have only one type of Indomie. So yeah, I would put like fried eggs and sausages, fried sausages. Or salami, and they taste really good. Letter from a minor, sweetheart. I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend to us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over, and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Hope your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. You say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. But he never saw her. White and red, or white or blue on the top. I think we have white and red.
I love doing that. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
You met very less people who eat beef, or they won't tell. See, man, I'm not committing a crime. I am not committing a crime. And I used to be an atheist, by the way. I used to not believe in God for a long time. I used to be an atheist, and eating beef is not a crime, buddy. You have to understand. So this is something that so there are two teachers in my life that I respect. I will not name them, but all throughout my life, I have two teachers that I have respected very much. And one of them told me, he also was a person like me, very free-minded. And he was a big inspiration to me. And he said, there's no religion in food. There's no religion in food. So you can eat whatever you want. I have eaten beef, I have eaten pork, I have eaten shark, octopus, so anything pretty much. So don't be, even if you want to eat it, I'm telling you, you can. Don't let anyone stop you from doing anything. If you really want to eat it, but you have to also accept that people might be upset, and if you are willing to accept that and still eat it, you can.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the fuck is that, guys? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Get back up!
Shift your balance. Heads up!
I would say I am not religious. I do not believe in religion, but I do believe in God. I didn't eat every edible animal. No, I didn't. That would be a massive overstatement. I'm not religious, but I do believe in God. But I believe religion is... How can I put it? It's not for me.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
I have never a big fan of religion. I don't pray or do things like other people. I do it my way. I do it the way it suits me. Now, I don't claim to be right. Okay, I don't claim to be right. I might as well be wrong, and I accept that I'll be judged for it.
Enough powder.
But not by people.
Enough powder to kill you mean?
If I have to be judged,
Powder to kill me too.
I'll be judged, but not by people. I'll not let other people who have their own sins judge me. Okay? If I'm doing something wrong, I'll deal with the consequences when I'm there. Yeah, you're right. Organized faith and organized crime. Does it really sound different to you?
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Tell me, Heblo, does organized faith and organized crime really sound different to you?
Expecting to face
They do sound pretty similar to me.
Trying to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Because you can pretty much flip one into another and serve your will. And that has been like that since the dawn of history. I have my reasons to not believe in religion, but I also have my strong reasons to believe that a God does exist. I'm speaking from my own experience, by the way.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
Besides, they weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
I have another in sight. Stay on your feet, Red.
20 hours to say hi. Hello. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream.
Once more with
my rewards? What rewards? Sorry? I don't get it. I'm still in the middle and will probably always be in the middle when it comes to religion. I don't believe, yet I do at the same time. I can't see why people believe. I can see why people believe in God, but personally, I myself won't be going to church. It's not out of disrespect for religion. It's just that I don't want to. And a lot of people need to understand that too. Instead of forcing others to join their religion, that doesn't go for everyone though. I met a lot of amazing people who are religious. Cooldown. Oh, cooldown. Oh, yeah, cooldown. I get it. What you're talking about, mass player. So you're just in the middle, man. When it comes to religion, I respect everyone as long as they respect me. That's like probably the best take you can have. That's probably the best take and the best stance you can have. Yeah. So there are a few things that you cannot force, that you shouldn't force. You shouldn't force love. You shouldn't force love. You shouldn't force faith. You shouldn't force death. You shouldn't force these things. Let them find you. Your faith, love, death. There are other few things that you'd never force. You let them find you. I personally, I have been there. Personally, I have been where I was forced to. I'm not Christian. I'm Hindu. So we don't go to churches. We go to temples. So I have been forced to go to temples and stuff. I didn't like it, but I have been there a few times on my own will, and I didn't say I had a great time, but it was nicer.
this minor was
Also, it's not written anywhere that you cannot practice faith within the confines of your own house. You don't have to.
Was
like.
there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies.
It goes like this for me. If you're an atheist and actively go out of your way to research, yeah. If you're religious and you're actively trying to recruit others to your religion, yeah. People manipulate sayings of religion. See, Saksham, here's the thing. I understand why religion as a thing developed. Okay, but it was brought to me by a good friend of mine that religion, it was a time appropriate thing, but that time has passed. It was a time appropriate thing. It didn't age well. The time has passed. People know more. People have more information. People are living different lives. So let it be there. I would never say to take religion out of existence. Let it be there, and let people who are interested in that practice that. Okay. Let people, rather than forcing people, let people have the choice. Right. I have done my fair share of research and talking. I have had my fair share of conversations on this topic, and I heard this. I heard this from a religious person. I think he was probably Christian, or he could have been Muslim as well. No, I'm not scolding you. I'm not scolding you. I'm like, I'm sorry if my tone was wrong. I apologize for that. It was not my intent. But I wasn't scolding you. I was adding on top of what you said. Okay. I was adding on top of what you said. So yeah. So this is what I have heard from a religious person, and this was really beautiful. He said so a person asked that religious man why God gave us free will, and what if everything is predetermined and everything, so why isn't he stopping us from doing harm? So that religious person said that the reason we have free will is because we have the freedom to choose. So I think that should echo all the way. Like we should free to choose how we practice our faith. I agree with you. If it makes them happy, so be it. Who are we to judge? Exactly. Others for doing something they want to do or love to do. Exactly. I know I won't do it because you enjoy it, but that doesn't mean I hate religion. I love learning everything. I think religion is awesome because there are certain parts of religion that I really enjoy. And those parts are like religion-inspired cooking, religion-inspired architecture. Man, I love looking at Gothic churches, like medieval Gothic churches. Those architectures, those design philosophies won't be there if it was not of Christian faith, right? So there are definitely better sides of religion to look at and to, enjoy. Enjoy is not the right word, but you know what I mean. I have been here since morning, but I was working right in during the time. I admire this community. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It brings me great joy. It brings me great joy that I am able to bring a lot of people from different parts of the world together, and we can be this wholesome community where people can talk freely without judgment.
I suppose the memory was just too painful.
I love learning about other religions and gaining the knowledge of them through asking. Yeah, if you just ask nicely, you can learn a lot about things. You just have to ask nicely, other than instead of...
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Wait, are you guys hearing it?
Like that.
What is that thing? What is screaming so badly? This is what I was saying. I get pretty scared by noises. Like, I get pretty riled up by eerie noises. They get to me a lot. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Holy shit, that's bad. Wildflower, you didn't just do that as I was saying. Come on. You didn't just do that, Wildflower. What? Ease the pain. Okay.
Try this on for size.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
poor friends. You got this, bud. Back down to hell.
Well, well, you know what? I prefer you that way. I prefer you to be my weird friend. Because that is more interesting. Okay. Thank you for the lurk.
Red, look at this.
Yeah, I agree, Section.
What's that mark mean?
And I apologize again if the way I
Necromancy,
said
corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
my ears,
Ever
bro.
heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
How do we break it? Guys, can you hear the crazy noises? Are you hearing those sounds?
An echo. Whispered to me.
It is indeed an intense moment. It is indeed an intense moment. Oh, oh yeah, sure, no problem. Use your points. Amputation story. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I couldn't stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone was screaming like the devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I am 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerald, or Jared, perhaps. No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the stains. I hope nothing worse. It's good.
Red, come see this. Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Every time that thing screams, oh, every time it...
Don't fret, we're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe it should me. See you, whatever is down there.
I think he's hiding something from us. I mean, he is a ghost after all. He's helping us, but it was unexpected for him to come here in the first place. He is definitely hiding something.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe I need to push a card? Wait, well, what are my options here? Oh, there's definitely a card. This one's busted.
Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
How? Personal letter to my love trapped in the mountain. I hear Bolo Pixie. I hear the food is bad, so I packed this loaf of bread and shall back turns to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying. To be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Pierce's last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything is doing well. Though rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop nothing to save us. Oh, he fucking did. I'm proud of you. Every day I pray you can immediate return. Yeah. You didn't ask any question. You know, our ancestors are very more advanced and science of refreshing. They probably find something in religion. Or the religion is also made by persons somewhere. They didn't force though. Acha. I accept, Pixie. I accept.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
I said I accept.
He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need?
Oh, wait.
Captain must pay.
Gondu. Wow. Gondu. Wow, Gondu. You really don't want to know. She has gone mad and she's just typing whatever is coming to her mind. Sure. নেক্সট টাইম আমি ইন্সপেক্ট করব, ঠিক আছে? তখন কিন্তু না বলতে পারবি না, আমি বলে রাখলাম। আমি কিন্তু তখন দেখতে চাইবো, ঠিক আছে? তখন তোকে দেখাতে হবে কোথা থেকে আনবো আমি জানি না। What happened to you, by the way? Did you drink outside? Pixie, did you drink? Yeah, you can translate. Pixie, be honest. Did you drink alcohol outside? I'm 100% sure you drank alcohol. Like, no fucking way you didn't. I am. No, you are not fully sober. No. Oh my. আমার পোঁত ফেটে যাচ্ছে ভাই ট্রান্সলেশন করতে গিয়ে। Pixie, my brain will melt. Pixie, my brain will melt. Please have mercy, Pixie. Any who try to leave will be shot dead. What the fuck? What kind of tyranny is that? How are you liking the gameplay, Pixie, of this game? Are you enjoying it? Conan Exiles, so... Oh, Conan Exiles is a good... I think it's a good game. I haven't played it. I think it's a good game. I can't really tell, man. I mean, if you ask for my review, I won't be able to give it to you. If I have played anything remotely close to... It is fun, I enjoy it, but I want to play with friends, but no one has. Yeah, I think I understand the point. Oh my days, bruh. What is this puzzle? Oh my days. Ball. I think either Pixie is drunk or high. I'm pretty sure. Heblo. The one thing I've played. Pixie is typing in Bengali. It's a language me and her we speak in. Like, it's our mother tongue, Bengali.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
We need to know who else. We cannot just... Man, fingers crossed, let it be Pennington, because I kind of want to kill him. But I will not be unjust. Yeah, I was saying the only thing close to Conan Exiles I have played is Ark. Ark Survival Evolved. Holy shit, my back kinda hurts, man. This game is the game's supposed to end by now, but it's not ending. Let me sit on it. You can sit on my face. No, hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Don't clip, don't clip. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. Don't clip. No, Pixie, fuck you, Pixie, don't. Fuck, man, I'm done. I'm so fucking done, bro. I'm done for. Hey, you guys didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything. Hey, listen. Guys, you didn't hear anything, okay? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Man, I should think before saying. I should think before saying. Oh man, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Where is the freaking weak spot though? Guys, do you see the yellow weak spot? I don't see the weak spot. The weak spot is over where? As if I know where there means. The weak spot will be yellow. Pixie. Pixie, you know they're gonna clip it. Pixie, you know they're gonna clip it, right? Pixie got rid. Yo. Hey, what are you doing, guys? Don't stop it. What? Man, I can't even. Wait, was the weak spot over here actually? No. Where is the weak spot? Guys, I honestly don't see the weak spot. Oh my, I never thought anybody would rhyme that poem in my name. Never in my life. I think I cooked myself. Oh. Dude, I'm stuck. Over. Okay, can you please tell me what there means? What do you mean by there? It has to be. Okay, you're trolling. Cool. I didn't expect you to be trolling. It starts from here. I definitely don't see it. It's an inside joke with me and my friends when somebody's looking for something. We just keep saying it's over there until the person realizes we have no idea. Oh, I guess I'm in on it now. Yeah, I know. I could use your sharp eyes. If you could lend me your sharp eyes, Saksham. I think I'm getting a hint or something. Why is this place? There has to be something here other than this freaking rock to collect. Yeah, I also like doing this thing where if someone is like, have you seen my, and then I ask, is it red one? And oh, okay. Okay. I understand what you mean. What was the point of me getting up here? I honestly don't see it. I honestly don't see it. Go down ahead. Instructions unclear. It is telling me to go in here. It is literally telling me to go in here. May I have to parkour to the next area? Okay. Good evening. Welcome, Shaka, welcome. Shaka, you missed a lot of things, man. Shaka, you missed a lot of things. Shaka doesn't know what he missed. Check the clip. Yeah, check the clip. You definitely want to check the clip, Shaka. Just scroll up. It's the most recent clip. Just scroll up. It will be in the chat. Oh, come on. Did you see? Not surprised was gonna say. Ah. You got an exploiter banned in Roblox the other day. He didn't want to use fly command because he thought he'd get banned. Then I lied, said no. That's turned off in this game then. Oh, okay. I know what you did. What is even weak spot Riz? What the fuck, bro? What is even weak spot Riz? There's no such thing called weak spot Riz. What the fuck did... The fucking bridge broke! I made bacon, egg and cheese? Damn. Okay, now what? Oh. I think I'll be live until 2. Yep. The table. I love how everybody is in on this thing, like collectively.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only...
Can you shut up? And I think Sebastian is hiding.
Rebel camp.
Yep, it's
Change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Okay. So the story is becoming more clearer. Soldier's journal. For the good of the I'm gonna read that later. Is there a way to get up? Yep. I'm 6'2". Patchwork on hand-sketched mine maps, pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Okay. A hand-drawn plan of militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Lieutenant Precy's stolen report. Captain Pennington, sir, the point of calculation be reached following your advice. When the strictest measures against the sickness, they have failed, sir. Now I believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling in the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I'll refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I'll knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Oh, 184. Yeah, I know. I remember. We don't really measure height in centimeters here.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen.
I guess Pennington is not at fault.
You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
I guess I'm not killing Pennington.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
What did you eat?
Come back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Shaka, what did you eat? I don't know what I'm gonna.
Path is clear.
Watch it.
We go deeper.
Oh.
Off we go then.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I really need to have a good, what do you call it? Good diet. But unfortunately I do not. It's way too late for dinner. I know, but it is what it is.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Well. Might go to. I think I don't have an answer to that. Like, you know, I'm not. I have no knowledge, so I cannot. I don't want to give you, like, so I don't want to sound like I'm talking out of my ass, right?
Lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Let's see what horror awaits us. Every time this thing screams, yeah, growth spurt. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
So his husband was to blame for this? Her husband, sorry. Don't be insecure about your height. It's okay, man. It's not that big of a deal. Don't think about your height too much. Who cares, man? Whatever you are, you're perfect. Don't worry about it. Don't put a lot of thoughts behind these topics. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, definitely, I get that. Definitely, it's the same with me. It's literally the same with me. I don't really care.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
Standing amidst their bodies, there was silence for your answer. What do you think?
When you grow older, you have so many other things to like think about, and like it wraps your head around other things. You stop caring because that becomes less important. No, I'm just giving you an advice. I'm not saying you're insecure. I'm just giving you an advice, a friendly advice.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out.
Someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So
Yeah, I
why
think
did Mark
Shaka's right.
Hale become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what?
These investigations in the game are like way more interesting.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Oh my god, are you hearing that? That's not good news, guys. That is definitely not good news. Did you guys fucking hear that?
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. We made it angry.
Okay, that sucks.
Putting up a fight then.
Stand and fight. On your toes, Scotsman.
You're addicted to my channel. Hey, if she's saying that, man, there is no way for me to say if that is true or not. But if your sister is saying it, maybe you should listen to her.
Make it yield.
Never mind. Do this myself.
There's a tough one. Shift your balance. Watch your step.
What the fuck? Oh, it was quite a fight.
We'll soon be out together.
Aye, I suppose.
Yeah, man. You should listen to your sister. That's definitely important to do. I hope I'm going in the right path. Bye bye. It was really nice having you. Also, it's pretty late, so yeah. I really appreciate you hanging by.
Since gone, but
I'll see you in my next stream, and have a good night, bro. Have a good night. Tomorrow Monday got busy day. Yeah, I know. I think I'll be around. I think I'll be around like 2 a.m., which is like 3 hours, probably 2 hours more, and then I'll bolt. Yo, official butcher. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Where is this? Oh, this shit is hella angry. How are you doing, man?
We're getting close.
Have a good stream, brother. This game is really fun. Hope I am definitely enjoying, dude. I definitely am.
If you need a fire to warm you up. These chains, an echo, I think.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You... No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington! I won't let you rest until you set me free.
What was that? Doing good. Good weekend so far. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Oh, wait, do you stream Lords of Fallen? Oh, that's actually a game that I kind of want to try. I'm very much engrossed in this game, by the way. I haven't played a game like this in a solid minute. So I'm kind of glad that I'm playing it.
Pennington's presence gives it.
The puppeteer is linked to an old victim of Captain Pennington's ruthlessness. The damned entity bound deep. The demented entity bound deep in the demands the captain unchained. Captain Pennington had an innocent woman killed. Sebastian Prince goes to the hollow husk created by a manipulator, something yet unknown. Helen is meant to be a powerful entity. Okay. I also stream this game here. I'm going both right now. Banishers of... Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely check your stream out.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Yeah, I'll find you. Don't worry. I'll find you.
An echo whispering to me.
Are these chains moving? This is mildly unsettling. Okay, I'm gonna... This is mildly unsettling.
left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Wait, what happened? Did he kill himself? This game is finally getting to the point when it's becoming scary. Hey, DW. Wait, you were here? Oh, no. Yeah, you were here. You were here. Welcome back. Okay, so the game is finally getting to the point when it's actually scary. Yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my memory is not that good, you know. You didn't miss the wedding? Hey, I said something pretty you know, nasty. So if you can scroll up and check the clip, you'll know. Something keeps moving and it's kind of getting to me.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
I do not see the roots at all, though. Where are the roots? This does keep bothering me a bit. Okay, there's one root over here. One root over there. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Shaka. No, it wasn't known. Shaka, if you're still here, can you get the latest clip and post it? Post the link. Oh, there's more. I don't see the... How many wisps are there? There's 3, right? One went up there. One came down here. There has to be another one. There has to be another one which went there. I don't see it at all. Okay, got it. No! I know, right? This game is pretty cool. Yo, Busher, how you have finished this game, right? Because I have a question.
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me.
I just want to know how far I am from finishing the game. Oh, am I at that point? Am I at that point? Because I would like to do that as well, the side quests and stuff.
That's locked. There must be a key.
Okay. Does the game I am doing that. I'm now in the mine. Fort Jericho. I'm doing the Fort Jericho's quest line. I did do the Harrows, yes. Yes, I did. I did do the Harrows. Wait, does the game tell you that that it's a point of no return? I mean, if that is a thing, it should say though. It should say that it's a point of no return. Because I do intend on doing 100% of the game, like as much as I practically can. Oh, you found the clip? Yeah, I was pretty unhinged. Oh my god. Guys, what am I getting myself into? What am I getting myself into? This is I guess this is. Yeah, I'm into it now. Now the game has become actually scary, like legit scary.
Pennington, have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken body, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Wait, is this? Wait, hold the fuck on, bro. Hey, listen. Is this actually Deborah? Is this actually Deborah? Woo!
No chit-chat, eh?
Here it comes. Her last strike.
Shite, this is useless.
So close.
I'll kill you! And there will be the next! Suffer like I suffered!
Overhead. The roof is crumbling.
Oh, I should lock in, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna look at chat. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna.
Bad timing.
Lift these chains from me! None shall stand! Chained in the darkness for so long.
Release her!
So long I fear the light.
Bro. Yo, what is that?
Come at me.
Let me out.
I've got you.
Oh, okay. I guess I was lucky.
You'll suffer like I suffered!
What? Oh, fuck.
Chains from me!
I can see the weaker links. Find me.
Where did you go? I'll free you once I've taken care of them. Atea? Atea!
Damn chains!
I heard her voice. This is her.
I need a sign!
Come on! Not gonna lie, this is not the most difficult, but definitely one of the best boss fights I've ever like fought.
Call on me, Red.
No, fuck, I missed it.
I can see the weaker links.
Oh my god, look at the... There's another one?
Call on me, Red. So close.
It's done. It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. It's done. Wait, that's Deborah?
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
Wait, she didn't say...
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
That was her? Sleepy time. Hey, fuck, we got a new rifle. Hold on. The entity is a puppeteer with a grudge against the captain. The spectre in the mind has control of puppeteer. We gotta... Should we blame Pennington? I think we have to blame Pennington.
Not enough mines for a life.
Wait, let me see our new gun. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock. Man. Did we get a new brooch? Defeating an enemy with a banish refills the spirit gauge. So this is for banish builds.
Time. Can we go now?
Deborah Shackles. This was such a nice boss fight, dude. This game, I'd say people don't talk about it much. More people should play this game. It's an absolute fucking gem.
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Whom should we blame? Wait, did I... It says leave the mines. I am leaving the mines, right? So... I just don't know which... Oh wait, DW, I didn't...
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no poet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Wait, let me check out. Let me check you out. You do just chatting. Oh, you do a lot of coding. Nice. This is pretty epic. Wow. JavaScript, PHP. Are you trying to make a e-commerce site? Oh, you're a DevOps specialist. That's so crazy, man. I'm gonna follow you. This is crazy. I'll make sure to check you out when you stream next time. Also, let's check Butcher. Let's check him out. We played Lords of the Fallen. Nice. Nice. Or meat artist. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Nothing to see. Hey, don't say that. You know, we all do this because we love it, right? We all do this because we love it. Nice. I'm definitely, when in my free time, I'll make sure to check you guys out. Hey, RJ Vlog from YouTube. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. It got drowned out in Twitch chat. I'm playing Banishers. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, definitely. Twitch is a great place to share your passion. So you should definitely do it. I have dabbled into programming a bit myself, so I'm no expert. I was just testing waters. I did end up liking JavaScript, like web development. So maybe I will do something in the future for fun, you know, just for myself. It says leave the mines, but I'm going. Oh no,
Fresh
no, no.
air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
This is locked. She liked what I did down there. That's what women say to me. Don't clip that. Do not clip that.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to get? Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Get excited. You're still up to your neck in shine.
I know, dude. I have to blame him. Butcher. I have to blame him, right?
Answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of men depends on it.
I'm doing Ascent, but I'm gonna give justice.
I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Yeah, let's bring out.
Return with answers to find you in full mutiny.
Hey, don't mention it, man. You don't have to mention
returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive.
Okay, thank you, Shaka. Thank you so much for coming.
I chose my lieutenant.
You guys have.
I heard.
Yep. Have a great night, man. I'll see you in your I'll see you in my next stream, man. Or maybe your stream. Shaka also streams, by the way, guys. Go check him out.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
No, do check him out. Do check him out.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up.
The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Why did you accuse her?
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
This guy has some...
Misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
This is a hard choice.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must. And face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain.
Ain't no way
As an
he's
officer,
going free.
As a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No.
It's not your job.
The folk needs a leader
put the blicky
with
down.
blood on our hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
The blicky down, it's not your job.
How Marif, how Gunjaw.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Oh, I think she has been...
Seen and done too much. As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
You're not doing so good either.
To survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall.
Wait, did she stop? Okay.
For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
Thank you for the lurk.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Dude, I'm gonna pause for a moment. The facial expressions. Her eyes were watery. Okay. I do not understand. This is how this game doesn't have recognition. All the character models, all the sculpting, it's so damn perfect. And this game doesn't even cost that much money. I do not understand how people are not talking so much about this game. like triple A publishers pushing out slop after slop after slop, and games like this, people don't talk about it. Exactly. I wish more people played this game. That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Okay.
We need the money.
We have enough.
I have... You guys... Okay, you guys see this? World completion 26%. I need to do so much. I cannot... I cannot go to that point of no return. I was thinking that I could stream for 2 more hours and finish the game, but that plan, I don't think I'll be able to do it. I have already been streaming for like 6 hours. I might as well... Fusion, hold on. Antea can merge with Red to deal... Oh! Yeah. But if I have to do all the side quests, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. So, but I don't want to do that on stream. I would very much like to do that off stream.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to
Oh, I think that the quest you're talking about is next.
That, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind...
Hey,
and for what?
Spoiler.
Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Neighborhood with 2 zombies.
Why her?
Welcome in, spoiler. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? I'm Marshall. I'm a variety streamer from India. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Gangstar. Welcome. Hey, Gangster. Thank you so much for the follow. Spoiler, how was your stream? What were you playing? Yo, you did that right off the bat? Spoiler! What were you playing, man? You're playing we're playing Ghost Runner? Hey, that's awesome! I finished both Ghost Runners games. I think a month before I started streaming. I think a month before I started streaming, I played both the Ghost Runner games. Great games, by the way. Great games. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's. Yeah, background. Oh yeah, it's cyberpunk. It's cyberpunk themed. If you like cyberpunk aesthetics, you're gonna. Yeah, the metal pipe. Yeah. So if you love anything related to cyberpunk, you're gonna love it. I might stream that again. I'm gonna do like no-hit runs, like actual like challenge runs. I'm gonna do those. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the gameplay. And again, thank you for that. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raids.
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
Matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here.
I understand her frustration. I really do. I really understand her frustration.
All this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
This man has a lot of patience. I respect that.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
I mean, she can't sleep. Is he farting? Why is smoke coming out of his ass?
Antea, I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Oh, love finds a way. Yeah, definitely. Okay, this is it. I guess this is the point. So how do I need to not go to New Eden, right? And how do I manage to do that? Because my I think I have to play a little bit, because I need to unlock the campfire first. Am I right? You can technically go forward on this quest, but just don't actually go to New Eden when it says you can. Okay. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna be very careful.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Okay. I guess now it says reach New Eden. It says reach New Eden. I don't want to do that. Is it still locked? It's locked. Fuck. Am I soft locked? I have no other way than performing the ritual. Yes, I am on Ceradian's island. It is asking me to perform a ritual. To avoid trouble. Should I do it? I'm waiting for your response. No, I haven't found Seeker. No, it's just me. It's just me and Tia. I have not found Seeker. Do a hard save in case I'm wrong, but I think you can do the ritual, but save first, I bet. Thank you, spoiler. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Go to sleep, man. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. Thank you again for the raid.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
Okay. It says talk to Seeker. It says talk to Seeker.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, is he there?
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. Spell isn't working. I think she's
So you can keep going on this mission, just don't go through that portal that we just that we were just at, and you will be good. But once that one opens, you're able to go through it. That point, okay. I might have. I can switch back to Antia, so I might have already. I'm gonna go check again. Let's see if I am able to fast travel. Can I? Yes! Yes! Okay. That's good. It's good. It's good. We're good. Alright. Well, that means some of the side missions are pretty dope. I know, right? I'm gonna do them in my own time. Because if I keep doing side missions, it will take... First of all, it will probably be a bit boring for you guys. And also, it will take a lot of time. And I have so many games to cover. So, I guess that'll be it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. As I say every day, I love having you guys here. I love talking to you guys, and I love playing games with you guys. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow if you haven't followed already. And I also multi-stream, so guys who are watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe.
10 bits.
Oh my god, the masked player. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah. And all my other social media accounts are linked in the description. You can check it out if you want to. Also, I highly, highly encourage it. If you guys want to join the Discord server, just type exclamation mark Discord in the chat, and it's going to give you the link. And I'm streaming daily, but I cannot promise time, so I'll be online. I'll catch you guys when I come online next, when I'm live next. And until then, have a good time. And with all that said, let's see who we can raid. We're gonna raid out. So yep, let's find someone. Okay, I found someone. They're also playing Banishers. Let's go show some love. Okay, guys. Okay, that will be it. See you guys. See you next time.